Hello everyone and welcome back. We're back with more of Tales of Xillia. And yep, petting the goat or the doggy. Welcome to the stream, Karma. How you doing? I guess we'll watch this one more time and then I'll start playing. Well, while this plays again, I need to refill my water, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. But yeah, last time we were told to get past the marsh that we would need to find some wyverns to fly over it, so that is why we are currently in the area we're at now, is to go look for them. So, and we made some progress towards that yesterday, but it's a pretty big area we were traveling through. So still got a ways to go. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Take the ferry to the aerial arena. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do that first. Okay. So, never mind what I just said. Let's see, where's that ferry at? At the royal hunting grounds, tribal leaders can receive sacred omens about the destiny of their clans. The stronger the monster they hunt, the better their clan's fortune will be. But seeking such omens can be very risky. Many tribal chiefs have ended up becoming the prey of the monsters they had hoped to hunt. Yeah, I remember what happened now. We agreed to enter a martial arts tournament on behalf of one of the clans that owned the Wyverns that we found here. But we have to win. But we have to win the tournament for them to let us borrow the Wyverns. So we've got our work cut. We might have our work cut out for us. Anyway, now we need to head over to the arena. Let's see. Was the ferry down here? I think it was. Oh, no. No, I don't want to go to the flood meadow. Hang on, let me bring up the map. Oh, okay. Probably this area is where I need to go. Apparently the chief of the Catarl clan won't be participating in this year's tournament. If he was, the Catarl clan victory would be all but guaranteed. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I got tickets to the final round of the tournament. I'm so excited I could just die. In the olden days, the tournaments were almost like a religious ritual, but now it's more like a festival. But the honor of the clans is still on the line. That much hasn't changed at all. Do you want to go to the Colosseum? Yes. Then hop on board. I hope this is the right boat anyway. Humans find Mom.
I can almost smell the blood and sweat that permeates these stones.
Here in Xillia, there's a school of spirit arts known as Beastcraft, which lets people control monsters. How? That's how they control the monsters that appear in the Colosseum.
Let's see what you're made of. We're going to have you fight some of our clan's monsters. Take care. This is strictly practice, of course, but accidents happen.
Alright.
And don't hold back either. Speak to me again once you're ready.
Well, I'm ready. Let's do it.
This way.
Oh, now this is what I call an arena.
Maybe you're a little too into this, Leia?
Oh, come on. Aren't you ready to rumble?
I'm not sure I'd put it like that. Your old wounds aren't acting up, are they?
Huh? No. It's fine. Now that we're doing this, it's gonna have to heal whether it likes it or not.
Time to start the test. Are you sure you're ready?
Yes, go ahead.
We'll be watching from the stands.
Forward. Always one step ahead. You're safe. You won't get through. Understood. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. I can still do better.
I was afraid we might have to jump in and rescue you, but clearly that wasn't necessary.
Of course not. We're unbeatable.
My apologies. I guess I underestimated you.
Just me?
Pretty sure everybody underestimates you.
Hey, don't make fun of my friends.
Sorry.
Tomorrow's tournament will be even more challenging. They used to be fought to the death. It was the only way to determine the ruling clan.
Whoa.
Fortunately, things are different now. The current king of Azul outlawed that old practice.
Sounds like the king's a real prince.
Anyway, the real test will be tomorrow. I've gotten you rooms at the inn. Make sure to get a full night's rest.
Head to the inn.
So, why build a coliseum up in the sky?
To ensure a decisive battle. In the olden days, the loser would be the one who gets pushed out of the ring.
People here sure get excited about these tournaments.
Do you not like competitive sports?
I don't have anything against them, but I don't get the appeal either. I guess that isn't very manly of me, huh?
I don't consider that a bad thing. It definitely defines who you are. The world is far more interesting with people being different from one another.
Thanks. That makes me feel a little better about it. But hey, don't get me wrong. I'm still interested in the tournaments from a cultural perspective. Don't they have some major significance in the history of Azul?
The clans have a history of lengthy conflicts and a shared reverence for individual strength. The purpose of the tournaments may be a way to unify the clans under their common belief.
Let's hope that belief binds them together, rather than causing more turmoil.
You'd better know what you're getting into before you sign up at the Coliseum. The rules no longer force participants to fight to the death, but the battles are still intense as ever. Your competitors still die in the ring all the time. Yay. Until recently, it was the chiefs of the powerful Katarl and Longdao clans that led the hundreds of clans in the United Territories. But Gaius has never been a member of either clan. He took control of the territories based solely on his personal strength and leadership. Uh-huh. Welcome to Shandao Coliseum. I presume that you're visitors from some rural backwater who have come to see the tournament? Well, don't worry about a thing. We receive even the most uncultured of hill people with kindness and respect. That felt like a backhanded compliment. Oh well. I want to compete in the tournament too, but everyone says a girl would never have a chance. Is that true, or are they just being sexist? Depends on if they actually mean a girl, as in someone your age, or not. 'Cause at your age, yeah, they're probably right. Anyway, my idiot husband keeps throwing all our money away on worthless bets. Tell him to get his act together. Just between you and me, wagering on the tournaments is more exciting than the battles themselves. Do you want to return to the city? Then hop on board.
All these statues seem to be of great warriors from eras past.
So when I get super strong, you think they'll make a statue of me too?
It appears all of the statues in Shandu were carved by hand, without the use of spirit arts.
Statue carving served as a part of a warrior's training. Well, they sure had their work cut out for them.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Silver Star Strike, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to everyone that joined the raid. I'm Luna Keyblade. I mostly play JRPGs. Sometimes I'll play something different, though. Currently playing Tales of Xillia, and we're about to enter a martial arts tournament for the chance to borrow the clan's wyverns that we're fighting on the behalf of. So, for right now, I gotta find the inn. They're telling me to rest up at the inn before... And then the tournament will happen the next day, so... Oh, it's down this way. But yeah, how you doing, Silver? How was your... In fact, let me give you a shout out. But how was your raid? Hey Vex Plays, welcome. How you doing? I'm glad you could join us. And hey Golden Fawn, I'm doing good. How are you? And Silver was playing The Witcher Enhanced Edition, which I did watch them play a little of. Yeah, unfortunately I got a raid and run because I need to go eat. But I had a good stream. You also have a good one. Alright, thank you, and enjoy. And hope you have something good to eat. So, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I passed up the inn. Here we go. But yeah, thanks a lot. Oh, got another skit.
Your family runs a hotel, right? Yep, the finest in Laurent.
I don't believe we saw more than a single hotel in our entire time there.
That's false advertising.
Well, no, not really.
It's not. It's perfectly factual.
Well, having a high-spirited girl like you behind the counter can't be bad for business.
Got that right. In fact, I'm putting together a new package to pull in the tourists. Oh, what is it? First, my mom will pound out their tension points with one of her chiropractic bow staff massages. That sounds painful. Then, a complimentary bowl of Dad's famous Hammerzam stew.
Hammerzam? Aren't those the monsters in the mines?
It's a great deal, and I'll even give you guys the off-season discount.
Ah, that sounds lovely, but I'll have to respectfully decline.
Me too.
Well, any for effort, Leia. At one point, there had been plans to build a high road through the Zagat flood meadow, but the entire survey team got wiped out by a single monster, even though they had hired a bunch of mercenaries for protection. According to one of the surviving mercenaries, the monster could cast spirit arts by using a wand growing out of its tail. Ah. Welcome. I trust you're the guest of the Catarl clan? Mr. Jurgen has already taken care of everything. Well, shall I show you to your room now?
You look bright-eyed and ready to fight? Good. Today's schedule is packed. Because of the number of participants, the tournament organizers decided to cram all the fights into one day.
One day? Sounds rough.
We'll find out how many fights there'll be once today's matchups are announced.
When you hear the bell tolling, come to the arena at once. That heralds the start of the tournament. We'll be waiting up at the arena.
I guess we have some time to kill. What should we do?
I'm going to the plaza. Something's been bothering me.
Oh, I'll come with you. I'll get too antsy just standing around here.
Maybe I'll tag along too.
What should I do?
Hey, Jude, let's go sightseeing. I want to look around the city too.
Oh yeah, you did say this place seems familiar.
I shall escort Miss Elise. Will you accompany us?
Sure, why not?
Don't forget, race to the arena when you hear the bell.
Alright. Investigate the site of the landslide. Alright. And trying to remember where that was. Yeah, it was this way, I think.
You didn't come here to examine the debris?
It's unimportant.
Isla!
You seem to have healed nicely.
Yep, thanks to you. You know Alvin?
No.
It's fine, Dr. Isla. The good doctor here is actually taking care of my mother.
Oh.
Is that right? She's here in town?
Oh, so that's why you have so much local knowledge.
Her health's not so good. My father's gone, and I don't have any brothers or sisters. So the doctor keeps an eye on her when I'm away.
You just told us more about yourself in 1 minute than you have since we met.
If you say so. I just want to make her better so I can take her back home.
Where's that? Is it far from here?
Farther than you can imagine.
Well, if there's anything we can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure, yeah, if I think of anything.
Jurgen, shouldn't you be at the arena?
I had to run an errand. I didn't know you were friends of Isla.
Yep. We didn't know you two were friends either.
We're more than just friends. Isla's my fiancé.
Fiancé.
Wow, congratulations!
Thank you. Isla, these people are serving as our clan's champions in the tournament.
Is that so? Oh, marriage. I know what that is. May you breed like rats and produce many children that survive childbirth.
Really, Mila? Ugh.
The tournament's starting.
I'm sorry. I'd come watch, but I have to work today.
That's too bad. Pray for our victory.
I'm sorry I can't go with you to help. Unfortunately, there's no way I can get out of my current duties. Okay, I do want to save. I think I can save at the tournament, though. At the arena, rather. Do you want to go to the Coliseum?
Oh, Jurgen, you were with them.
Have their companions arrived?
Yes, they're waiting. Dude, guess what? Jurgen and Isla know each other. They're actually engaged.
You're kidding. When's the big day?
You okay, Elise?
Come on, stop it, you two. It's not for a while.
And get this, Isla's taking care of Alvin's mom. It really is a small world.
Wait, what's wrong with Alvin's mom?
No need to worry about her, busybody.
What about you? Learn anything about Elise?
A little. She seems to have remembered something about her parents. Not enough to give us any clues, though.
I see.
Playtime's over. We're just about to get started. Head to the reception desk when you're ready.
We're expecting big things from you.
Knock 'em dead.
Let's see. Did I talk to everyone here? No. Okay. This will be no mere test of strength. These foes are truly dangerous. Be careful out there. Enter the tournament? Yes.
And now our next combatants, the champions of the Kitaro clan!
Look at all the people.
You won't be at your best if you're nervous. Relax.
Right.
They're the only combatants who won't be controlling monsters with beastcraft. Their skills are a complete mystery. This'll either be a short fight or an interesting one.
Did he just say monsters?
Here come their opponents.
Let's do this.
Please don't forget about me.
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Key item usage. Some enemies are capable of using an item in combat. If you make Leia your link partner and steal the item, the enemy will not be able to use it. Oh. Wait, why is Alvin in the party? I didn't want him. I'll have to switch him out for Leia in a moment.
And now it's time for our next match.
And finished.
Just a minute. Okay, there we go.
Okay, champions, make this one count.
Hey! I wanna help too! Let's go, Chipo!
There we go.
Bring it on!
I shall provide support. Time for a duet. Very well. They won't get through. I'll accompany you. Far too close. They won't get through.
Oh. Sorry, had to take a quick shower. No problem, Golden Fawn. Oh, Leia, you okay back there?
We did it! We won!
It nearly went the other way, though.
Come on, that was a cinch.
I beg to differ. Those matches were quite demanding.
Oh, I missed what Tipo said. Sorry.
Yes, it wasn't easy at all.
Oh, come on, guys.
It's clear that my strength has grown. I should be ready now.
Nice work out there. Those were some fantastic fights.
The finals begin after lunch. All the other entrants will be there too, though, so don't expect cheery company. Anyway, you better grab some food.
What's up with her?
Scoping out our opponents for the finals?
Well, yeah, of course.
What if you spy a cute little she-warrior? Someone who's totally your type.
What? Why would that make a difference? I'm here to fight, not flirt.
We've made it to the finals. To be honest, I wasn't sure you had it in you.
Why? We told you we'd win.
Fair enough. Anyway, please help yourselves. You'll need to have enough energy to win the finals.
Huh?
Jurgen, we've got a problem.
What is it?
Turns out that rockfall was no accident.
I'm gonna be lurking mostly for now, but I'm here just doing some rental applications. Alright, no problem. Thanks for the lurk.
They found signs that someone destroyed the cliff intentionally.
What? Don't touch the food!
What? Why?
What? What's happening?
Do you detect that faint odor? I know of this, yes. There can be no doubt. It's metacenia, a poison that dissolves in liquid.
Are you serious? Why would anyone do this?
Do our opponents want to win that badly?
No, it wasn't them. Only one group would use such cowardly means. Alvin, wait!
What's going on? Things were going so well. Why is this happening?
Mila, do you know something?
Exodus is behind this conspiracy.
What's that?
It's an organization that has been trying to assassinate me for some time.
Wait, so you're saying that poison just now?
Was likely intended for me. I am truly sorry for those who died instead.
Goodness. To think they would murder a room full of people indiscriminately, just to kill you.
Yes, they've never been very subtle with their measures, but this act was especially heinous.
That's terrible. Why are they after you?
Because I've been destroying their Spyrexes. Ever since Exodus first appeared with them, 20 years ago.
That's quite some time ago. Hold on. Does that include the Lance of Kresnik? That weapon uses Spyrex. Does that mean Exodus is involved?
I suspect the lance was originally made by Exodus, but I cannot prove it. It's not easy to identify their members. They've blended into the populace. Until now, I've only been able to do so when they used Spyrex. I can sense the spirits dying because of it.
Wait, what?
Every time a Spyrex generates arts, it drives spirits to their deaths. Humans and spirits have a reciprocal relationship. You borrow their power to live, while spirits live off the mana produced by humans' mana lobes. At first glance, Spyrex might seem like a dream come true. In actuality, it throws this delicate balance completely off kilter. As long as Spyrex exists, neither humans nor spirits can live in peace.
I feel like such a fool. This is all news to me.
Of course it is. I've been dealing with these matters on my own while ensuring that humans remain unaware.
Mila's been fighting this whole time?
Yeah. She's been struggling all by herself. For the world. For us.
Until recently, that is. Now that I've lost the power of the Four, I've dragged humans into my struggle. For that, I am sorry.
How is everyone?
We were the meal's only survivors. Naturally, the finals have been postponed. Don't expect to fight for 2 days, possibly longer.
They didn't cancel them?
The tournament committee had a heated debate over the issue. But this tournament is only once a decade. Any sign of Alvin yet?
Unfortunately, no.
I see. Well, please pass along the news. I'll return once the details are decided.
Don't you think we should forfeit the tournament? I think so too.
You're probably right.
We're all exhausted. Let's retire for the day and revisit this.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
It's come to the point where I can't let him carry on any longer. He said his mother was here in town.
Find Alvin. Okay. Where at, though? Actually, what's this? Let me see. Let's see. Nope, that's the store, so... No, that's not what I'm looking for. The Catarl clan is really good at controlling monsters. We handle the Wyverns as well as the monsters used in the Colosseum.
Where did you come from?
Is this your house?
Mom's, actually. Look, I'm sorry I darted off like that. I was just about to head back to the inn. Aren't we frisky today?
Tell me what you know about Exodus.
Exodus? That's some new music group?
I heard you talking with Derek that night in Laron.
You were faking it? That's cheating, you know.
You're not one to talk. Answer the question. Are you a member of Exodus?
Give me a break. I hate those jerks as much as you do. They've blackmailed me into working for them. I want out, but I'm stuck.
Because of your mother.
You believe me?
Well, to paraphrase Tipo, you are a big fat liar.
Well, the Spud's got that right. No point in roughing me up for answers. Because you can't trust anything I say. Hey, where you going?
To search for the Exodus agents.
Mind if I tag along? You know, in case you feel frisky again.
Do whatever you want.
Okay, how much money do I have? Not much. But I may have to try to... If it's gonna be just the two of them, I need to try to... Let's see, where was the... But if it is just gonna be these two, I'm gonna have to... get him up to date with his equipment. Or maybe not.
Mila!
Okay.
Hey there.
Where have you been? We were worried sick.
Sorry about that.
You too, Alvin. Next time you storm off, tell us where you're going first.
Simmer down, kid. Besides, looks like Elise wants to say something.
I think that Isla might know something about me.
Why do you say that?
She took a long look at Elise and went pale as a ghost.
She dashed off like she was all scared of us and stuff.
I see.
If we spot Isla, we won't let her get away this time. We'll ask her what she knows, okay? Okay.
Hey, shouldn't you folks be hightailing it to the arena?
The tournament's gonna start up soon. Hey, we can't be late for our own tournament! We'll be disqualified if we don't make it back in time.
Is that really so bad? Weren't you thinking of forfeiting?
A wise woman once told me that hesitation is a common human failing. We must keep moving forward, even when the path is uncertain.
Ah, I suppose so. Thank you.
How did you know we were tournament fighters?
Why else would you be here? Outsiders are either combatants or spectators when it's tournament time.
That's just common sense around here. Why'd you ask them that?
Sorry, something just clicked in my head. Let's head to the arena.
heard the bell. What's going on?
Oh, thank the spirits you came. The tournament committee suddenly voted to hold the finals.
And they've decided to revert to the late king's rules.
Great.
The late king's rules? You don't mean...
I'm afraid I do. A fight to the death. I didn't mention it before, but the old rules also mandate that fights be one-on-one.
Oh, great.
What'll we do?
Well, we still need those wyverns, so forfeiting is not an option. But this is still very peculiar.
Why would they revert to an older set of rules?
Wake up and smell the poisoned coffee, kids. It's pretty obvious this is a plot by Exodus. The people trying to snuff you out.
Are you sure?
Hold on. How do you know about those meanies?
Is it okay for you to say this?
My way of thanking you.
What are you talking about?
Alvin is working for Exodus.
What? You're kidding me, right?
I wish I was. They've been having me do odd jobs for them.
Don't tell me the poison was...
That wasn't me. I almost choked down some of that stuff too, you know. I don't know who was behind it either. I worked for him, sure, but it was always small fry stuff.
Just tell me one thing. Can you promise us you'll never work for them again?
Yes. You have my word.
Good.
Were you privy to Exodus's plans?
Yeah. I mean, I heard some things. They hope to change the rules for the finals, and use it to kill Mila. Even if you win, they have a backup plan. They figure you'll be worn out. Easy pickings for their snipers in the cheap seats.
How dare they stain our proud tournament with their foul tricks? This is an outrage.
Their plan is a house of cards. If any one of you fights as the champion in my stead, the whole thing collapses.
Oh, good thinking.
Still, I'll take their bait. Anything to drag them out of hiding.
Are you nuts? Why?
It is far too dangerous. I cannot allow you to risk your life just to bait Exodus into the open.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Mila's gonna die!
It looks like Jude agrees with me at least.
You want us to take care of the Exodus agents in the stands. That's your plan, right?
Exactly.
Are you serious?
Normally we have no way of knowing when Exodus will strike. But now we have a time and a place. It's a logical plan.
If we don't strike now, they'll slip away and find time to prepare a new plan. There's no guaranteeing that one won't be even more devastating.
You're really going to enter?
The pride of your clan is on the line, isn't it? We both get what we want.
You really are something.
Very well. So we're left with no choice but to ensure that everything goes right. Your strategy must succeed.
Correct. Let's go.
Mila, let's give Exodus a taste of their own poison.
Agreed.
Alright, time to save again.
First up in the ring, the Control Clan Champion! Tragedy nearly put an early end to the tournament yesterday, but cooler heads prevailed with the tournament committee, so today the finals will go on! To ensure that everything will be conducted fairly, we will fall back on precedent and use the late King's rules!
Because that makes a load of sense.
Wait a minute!
What? He didn't channel that.
And with that kind of power, could it be?
Spyrex!
I can hear the spirit's cries. We're too late again.
No! Stop! Give him back! No! Stop it!
Give up the doll, sweetheart!
No! Wait! Elise!
What's going on, Leia?
Someone kidnapped Tipo! Elise just went after them! Hey! What happened to just one-on-one?
Alvin!
They weren't after you. Their target must have been Tipo all along. There weren't any snipers in the stands either. I didn't know, I swear!
Then it's up to you to save her.
What? Do you mean you're testing my loyalty?
I'm counting on you to do this.
Just my rotten luck. Don't blame me if it goes south.
Is he going to help Mila?
Perhaps there are no snipers in the stands after all.
Let's go then. Huh? Just Leia?
Exodus captured Tipo. Elise and Alvin went after them.
Good heavens.
Here we go!
Well, yep, let me switch my arts back since she's not fighting solo anymore. Let's see. So wrong.
They look quite formidable.
No matter. We will end this quickly.
But look at their weapons. We should be careful.
It does not matter. Fireball! It's over!
Understood. Always one step. Yeah, much better.
In the wind. Let's go. It's over.
Impressive.
Yeah, you were amazing.
Of course. This is my mission. Any idea where Alvin and Elise ran off to?
I sent members of the clan after them, but I've yet to hear back.
Let's go look for them, too.
Hold on. We know they left the city. You won't have much luck finding them if you're not familiar with the area. Let us locals handle this. We'll find them. Just promise me you'll wait here until we do.
Very well.
Okay.
This is taking much too long.
You don't think that Alvin turned on us?
How could I have let Elise leave her seat like that? If I had just noticed sooner.
It's not your fault, Leia.
But
We found their trail.
Where does it lead?
We were too careless. They've gone into the royal hunting grounds.
Where is it?
It's a forest near the city that kings have used as their private hunting grounds for generations. It's a sprawling, primeval place. The Catarl clan looks after it.
Thank you, Jurgen.
The hunting grounds teem with dangerous monsters. Please be extra careful.
Head to the royal hunting grounds.
Our foes in the arena used arts without casting them. Is that Spyrix technology?
It is. But there are many types of Spyrix which can employ different amounts of mana. The Spyrix we saw in the arena is at a far lower level than the type I encountered earlier.
To command that much power at even a low level is a terrifying concept.
And unfortunately, a reality. Even worse, such power was obtained from murdering spirits.
come on, let's get this show on the road.
Leia, your hand is hurt.
Oh, that's nothing. A few licks and it'll be as good as new.
I doubt that. Here, let me see it.
You're not my mom.
Spare me the bravado. I can always tell when you're faking it.
Ladies Man Jude can peer right through a woman's heart. As if...
And yet I can read you like a book.
Oh, really? What am I thinking about right now?
Let's see. Got it. I'm so hungry.
Hey, that doesn't count.
Did you know that there's a back road that runs to the Zakud Flood Meadow just downstream from here? Normal folk rarely ever use it, though. The Lilium Orb has expanded. This reminds me of the grid system in FF10 a little for skills and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty similar to that. Anyway, I'm just gonna get up and stretch real quick before if you need a nap, it's okay, Luna. No, I don't need a nap, but I am gonna get up and stretch a bit before I continue, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta set their skills also. He needs more SP still. You may encounter our clan's chief in the royal hunting grounds. Make sure you don't do anything that could be seen as disrespecting the grounds. If you anger our chief, I doubt that even you could make it out of there alive. Obtain a peach elephant tusk, yeah, and... Find the lost brother at Zagut Flood Meadow. Yeah, I'll do that later. Because I'm not going to the Flood Meadow right now. Let's see. The Royal Hunting Grounds is that way. Okay. That girl in the final round of the tournament was so cute. But I bet she's got a mean personality. Okay. I want to grow up to be a great warrior and find the Colosseum. And after I win there, I'd go destroy Rashagal. People usually claim their prayer pennant wishes for victory at the Colosseum, but I suspect that what most of them wish for is a loved one and make it back safely. The poachers have been killing monsters at the Royal Hunting Grounds. Could you help us get rid of them? Thank you. It's good of you to help. The poachers like to hide out in the north region of the grounds. They tend to pick off monsters from high places.
Even great warriors can't fight on an empty stomach. Of course, nor are they very effective when they're drowsy after a big meal. The Royal Hunting Grounds. An ominous name. Let us take care to be the hunters and not the prey.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Out of our way.
Always one step ahead. Not that.
Heaven and earth.
Always one step ahead.
All that training's paying off.
Maybe it's time for a black belt.
Forward. Always one step ahead.
Hang in there.
Farewell. It's over.
Sharpen the winds upon the wind. Always one step ahead.
Nothing.
You're open. Impressive.
Time! Heaven and earth!
Protect me, okay? And break fortitude.
You're open. How about an encore?
Impressive!
Age breeds greater experience. Forward. Always one step ahead. You're open.
Shot in the wind, on the wind. How important is next?
Bingo detonation.
Who's next?
Impressive. Always one.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Uh, all right.
Always one step ahead.
Protect me, okay? Gather the spirit strength.
All right. Forward. You ready?
Always. Limbs turn to blade.
Not yet.
Always one step ahead.
Heaven
Impressive.
and earth!
Energize.
Always one step ahead. I did it!
Oh, really? Okay.
Always one. Always one step ahead. Always one step
Feel the beat
and ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Prepare yourself for Rowan Ilver. Far too close. Always one step ahead. Understood.
Let us move onward.
Mila and Rowan. Alright.
Whenever I enter a place like this, I can't help but imagine someone blocking off the other end. Jude, always I shall provide support. Jude, understood. Always one step ahead. Far too close. Understood.
This is the power of Maxwell.
care of this. How about an encore? Impressive. Launch wall! Launch wall! Understood. Fatal detonation! Gotta keep in shape. Always one step ahead. I shall provide support. Raise onward. Rock line! Over.
Protect me, okay? This is turn to blades.
Always one step ahead.
It's over.
Understood. Fatal detonation! Okay. It's over. It's over. Always one step ahead. Rolling. Okay. How's that for an old man? Always one step ahead.
Protect me, okay? This is turn to blades.
They won't get through.
It's time. Heaven and earth.
Let it cool down. Always one step ahead.
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Always one step ahead. Always one step. They won't get through. Always impressive.
Windblast over. Sharpen the winds.
Upon the wind.
Let us move onward.
Ow! This grass is super sharp.
Forward. Always one step ahead.
Protect me, okay? This is turn to blades.
Right.
Always one step ahead.
Over. Heaven and earth.
From evil. You're safe. one step ahead. You're open. Age breeds greater experience. Forward. Always one. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead.
Time! Having an nerve. Fatal detonation.
A breeze.
Easy.
Breezy!
Always one.
How unfortunate.
Always one step ahead.
Time!
Oh, L2!
My sword rings true.
Always one.
Far too easy.
Always one. All right. You ready? Far too close. I shall provide support. My thanks to you. Not bad. Not bad. Always one. Understood. Well played. You're far too close.
Time!
Understood. Always one. I did it! one step ahead.
Try fire.
Always one step ahead. You're open.
Time.
Understood. Fatal detonation. Always one.
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Okay. Always one.
Windland.
It's over. Forward. Impressive.
Time. Heaven and earth. Far too easy.
Always one step
Right.
ahead.
Fire. Time. Heaven and earth.
Always one step ahead.
Was this really the only way?
Okay, when's he gonna get some more SP? Seriously.
Don't mess with me!
Always one step ahead.
Heaven and earth. The likes of you will not stop me.
Always one step ahead.
Time.
Understood. Fatal detonation. Let's go. One step ahead.
Turn to blade!
Right.
You're open. Always one step ahead.
I can still do better.
Forward. Always one. Understood. Fatal detonation.
Heaven and earth.
Stopping the wind. On the way out.
Right.
rhythm.
All the way to victory.
Always one step ahead. I shall provide support.
Who's next?
Impressive.
Rising Falcon! Wind left time! Sharpen the wind.
Dance upon the wind.
My sword rings true.
Always one step ahead. Well played. Well played. Impressive. Well played. Well played. Always one step ahead. Well played. I'll help you if you fall. Well played. Always one step. Understood.
Oh, look, it's dodos. Yep.
Let us move
Looks a
onward.
lot like them. For sure.
Always one step ahead. Understood. Impressive.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Come on. Where are those peach elephant tusks at? They're supposed to be in... I read online and they're supposed to be in this area, so where are they?
Forward. Always one step.
Oh, I did say it was just a matter of luck, so that I would find them, so I would just have to keep looking around until I do find them. Ah.
Feel the beat,
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Forward. Always one step. Okay. Always one.
Sharpen the wind.
Dance upon the wind.
close. Okay. Far too close. Time. Understood. Fatal detonation. Locked. Okay. Rolling. Over. Heaven and earth. I can still do better. Always one step ahead. Let's go. Over. Always one step ahead. It's time. Heaven and earth. Always one step.
Oh yeah, we're on fire.
Out of our way.
Always one step ahead. It's over. Always one step ahead. What's this? Right there. Always one step ahead. It's over.
Time. Heaven and earth. My sword rings true.
Always one step ahead.
Embrace
I can provide support.
Gather the spirit's strength.
Understood. Fatal detonation.
Heaven and earth.
Always one step ahead.
Over. Heaven and earth.
This reminds me of our training.
I only remember getting beat up by you.
Yep. Jude doesn't have as pleasant memories of that as she does, apparently.
Okay. Always one step ahead. I have your back. How about an encore?
Impressive.
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead.
Dry fire.
Understood. Fatal detonation. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Okay. Always one step ahead.
The likes of you will not stop me.
old man.
Spirit Sentry. Alright.
Finish them quickly.
Affirmative.
Sharpen the wind upon the wind.
Impressive.
Heaven and earth.
Impressive. Always one step ahead.
All that training's paying off.
Maybe it's time for a black belt.
Always one.
Okay. Not yet. Okay.
You're safe. Understood. Time for a duet.
Very well.
Always one step ahead. You're safe.
I did it!
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. You're impressive.
I did it!
Wait, what did that do? Let me check. It gains increases EXP gain by 60% duration 3 battles. Yeah, let's go and use that.
I'll help.
Always one step ahead. You're open. Always one step ahead. You're safe.
Sharpen the wind upon the wind.
Always one step ahead. You're open.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Always one step ahead. You're open.
Heaven and earth. Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory. Out of our way.
Always one step ahead. Well played. provide support. Well played. Always one step ahead. Over. Understood. Fatal detonation.
We were so awesome!
Okay, finally.
Don't mess with me!
Always one. Understood. Fatal detonation. All right.
All hell going!
A most excellent rhythm. Always one. You're safe. They won't get through.
Onward.
Now, shall we begin? Impressive. Fatal detonation. They won't get through. Forward.
Aw, that's it?
Always one step.
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Always one step ahead. You're open.
Nothing.
Heaven and earth.
You're safe. Was this really the only way?
Forward. Always one step ahead. Forward. Always one step ahead. You're open.
Time. Heaven and earth.
Tear the path from
My sword rings true.
Forward. Always one step ahead. Far too close. My thanks to you.
Time.
Understood. Always one step ahead. Always one step. Let's go. Always one step ahead.
Sharpen the wind.
Upon the wind.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. They won't get through. Always one step ahead.
Heaven and earth.
Always one step ahead.
Time.
Understood. You're open.
Dude. Is fighting the only answer?
Forward. Always one. Well played. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. You're open. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead.
Time.
Understood.
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Always one step ahead. Far too close. Always one. Always one. Impressive.
Heaven and earth.
From evil.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Always one. Well played. Not yet. Always one. You're so mean. Understood.
Heaven and earth. Sharpen the wind.
On the wind.
Let us move onward.
Forward. Always one. Always one step ahead. Understood.
I'm healed as well.
You're open.
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory. My body is nearing the point of exhaustion. I need to proceed in a more efficient fashion.
Really? Well, that was a waste of time then.
Forward. Always one. Nice supervised support.
Who's next?
Impressive.
Time! Heaven and earth.
Back from evil. Impressive.
Onward.
Forward. Always one step ahead.
Protect me, okay?
Understood. Fatal destination. I shall provide support.
Is fighting the only answer?
Okay.
Let's do
Always
this.
one step ahead. You're safe. Far too
close.
Sharpen the wind. On the wind. Who's next?
Impressive.
Energize.
Always one step ahead. Forward. Is fighting the only answer? Forward. Always one. Always one. You won't get through. Always one. All right.
Sharpen the wind. On the wind.
Always one step ahead.
Feel the beat.
And ride the rhythm.
All the way to victory.
Forward.
Point.
Always one.
Great.
Always one step ahead.
Having enough. Onward.
Always one. I shall provide support.
Who's next?
Over already? Forward. Always one. Understood.
Looky here.
Impressive. Not bad. Always one.
All two.
I can still do better.
Okay, I got everyone in my current party up to date, so that's good. I want to check the food vendor, check the new food items we just got. Let's see.
All right. Now this is some pretty nice gear.
You really are cutting an impressive figure.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here, so if there's anything you need to do, now's a good time. And when I get back, we'll be continuing our way through here. So, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from my break, everyone. Let's see. Head to the Royal Hunting Grounds. That's where I'm at, isn't it? Yeah. So, what am I missing? Well, let's see what happens if I go through here. Okay. Got a cutscene, so we're good, I think. Oh.
This place looks different from the rest of the hunting grounds.
Footprints, and still fresh by the look of them.
These small ones must be Elise's.
Let's look around, but be careful.
I'll go this way first.
This reminds me of our training.
I only remember getting beat up by you.
Tofu miso soup. Miso soup. Alright.
Always
Sharpen the wind on the wind. Who's next?
Always
Windblade.
Ready, dude? Okay. That got me pumped.
Always
Protect me, okay?
I shall provide support.
I'll help.
They won't get through. You're safe. Always one step ahead. Understood. Impressive. An obvious outcome.
Not sure which way I'm supposed to go here. So I'll figure it out maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Is this...
I shall provide support.
Was this really the only way?
Oh. It's already a downgrade. Okay, never mind then. So Exodus is the bad guys, right? Yep, that's right. I mean, I know you missed this cutscene earlier, but they actually poisoned a room full of people just to get to try to get rid of Milla. So, yeah. Why do they hate Milla so much? Because she... I think you've heard mention of the Spyrex that she's been trying to get rid of before. Basically, they were the ones that were using those Spyrexes, so yeah, they don't exactly like her destroying their weapons. Let me see what's over here before I decide to go down.
Well carried. It's over. Understood.
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Which means we should be more worried about Igar, but he's been such a pain in the rear the whole time. I'm sorry, I know it's terrible to say, but he has been.
Forward. Always one. Always. Far too close.
But the reason I'm saying that is because Milla did have him hold on to a Spirix device that she had found earlier in the game. And if I don't know if they know that he has it or not, so... Let's see what's in here. Well, another enemy. Or more enemies, rather.
Forward. Always.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Oh, did you manage to get Tipo back yet, or are you still in the process of that quest? Yeah, we're still in the process of that.
Here we go.
Always one.
Okay?
Not yet.
Understood. Time for a duet.
Very well. Onward.
Oh, okay. There's 4 rooms in this place.
Always one.
Hey, looky here!
How unfortunate. Time.
I got your back!
Always one.
Hey, looky here!
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
This may be tough.
We can take them!
Far too close. Always one. Understood. Upon the wind. one step ahead.
I'm healed as well.
Leia. Time for a duet.
Very well.
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Forward. Always one step Understood. Fatal detonation. Impressive. Far too close.
It's time.
Understood.
Fatal detonation. This is the power of Maxwell.
Forward. Always one.
Protect me, okay?
Forward. Understood. Always one step ahead.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Now, shall we begin? Understood. Always one.
Was this really the only way?
Always one.
How careless of me. Heaven and earth. Sharpen the wind.
Upon the wind.
a beat
and ride the rhythm
all the way to victory.
Ailments burn. For a set amount of time, the afflicted character gradually loses HP. Burn is afflicted by fire-type attacks. Oh, I think I see Elise. Oh, both of them are here. Okay. What about Tipo, though? Oh, yeah, Tipo's there, too. Hope he's okay.
Get yourself together, Alvin.
The gang's all here. I thought this was up to me.
I'll heal you right away.
Elise? What should I do?
What's wrong? You appear unhurt.
And look, Tipo's here too. Glad you're okay. Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name.
What's going on?
Hey, let's play. But first, give me a name.
One of the Exodus agents ripped something out of Tipo. And that's all he's been saying since.
So he really was just a machine all along. A toy.
Yep.
A toy?
Yeah, a stuffed animal designed to move and talk by itself.
He wasn't a toy. He was my friend.
Alvin, what happened to the Exodus agents?
We killed him. No, I'm kidding.
I killed one of them. The other gave me the slip.
Oh, okay.
Good work.
Like I started to say, is that...
What about Tipo?
If we can get back whatever they pulled out of him, maybe he'll go back to normal.
When did the Exodus agent leave?
Ages ago.
Great.
Then the trail is cold. Trying to retrieve whatever they took will be a waste of time. We need to get moving.
But couldn't you do both? Can't you help?
If you wish to search for Exodus, I won't stop you. But that means we'll have to part ways.
Very well. Let's get back to the city.
Ta-da! Look, everyone, look! Check out my awesome new duds!
Not bad, not bad. Might look a tad classier if you cut off the price tags.
Okay. Oh, this must be the one Alvin was saying that he killed. Alright. So, no business. No more business here for the moment. Let's see, which way do I want to go first? Probably this way.
Always one step ahead. I did it!
Earn title Student of Rare Monsters. Oh, I missed this. 900 gold. Okay.
Always one step ahead.
Sharpen the wind.
Dance upon the wind. Impressive. You're safe. Always
Oh yeah, we're on fire!
Just keeps getting better.
Wait, is Elise still? Oh, she sure is. Okay. I didn't know if she was able to do anything without Tipo or not. Oh, right. Both of them need have catching up to do. Both Alvin and Elise. Let's see. Wait a minute, I'm bringing up the map. Okay, yeah, let's see what's this way first.
What?
Forward. Always one. I shall provide support. You're open. They won't get through. You're open. They won't get through. An obvious outcome.
Feel the beat
And ride the rhythm.
all the way to victory.
Okay, so burn wears off at the end of battle. That's good to know. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Fawn. I appreciate it. Okay, nothing back there either.
Forward. Always one.
I know this.
Far too close. Far too close. Far too close. All right.
Hey, looky here!
Was this really the only way?
Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, there's another treasure chest back here. Midi blouse for lease. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm kind of staying ahead of the game as far as the equipment. So anything I pick up in the dungeon is no good to me by now. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Did I go in that door? I don't remember. It's probably where I came in from, actually. Maybe. Oh, okay, I haven't been in here. Oh yeah, I need to use these things. Let's see. Rosemary. Who has the least SP? Rowan and Elise are the same, but I'll use all Rowan. Under strength. I'll use that on Leia. Vitality. Let's see. Camille intelligence. I'll use on Mila. Alright. Got that done. Let's see. Guess I am supposed to climb up. I thought that's where I came. Thought that was where I came from, though. I don't know. Yeah, it is. So where the heck am I supposed to be going now? Hang on a minute. I came from that bridge. Is there... Let me make sure I didn't miss something. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing a door. I'm not seeing a door anywhere down here. Oh, wait. Okay, no. So, yep, I guess I'll head back up.
Let us move onward.
Head to Jiangdu. Oh, okay, so I am supposed to go back. Alright. Getting some more experience won't kill me, so... Plus, there were still those treasures to pick up here, so...
This is the power of Maxwell.
Oh, hello. How do I... Okay. Goofy glasses. People looking at this will laugh at you because there's no mustache with it, not because it looks funny. Oh well.
Right on point.
Forward. Always one step ahead. Far too close.
We're perfectly in sync.
The power of linking.
Or because we're childhood friends.
He's got such a gobsmacked look in that last scene. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm already maxed out on those, so...
Right on point.
Always one.
He's like, I can't believe you just said that kind of look. Yep. I do love Jude, but he is a little clueless. Anyway, let's see. I need to go this way. Because I think I came in through the other door. Okay. Yep. Ellie's still not happy.
Elise, get back!
Hmm? Oh.
Heel, you dogs, heel!
Oh, hello. Long time no see. If it's who I think it is.
My
Yep.
apologies if my pets frightened you. I had to sick them on some poachers.
Zhao?
What brings you lot here? I see you finally returned to this place, child. You remember it, do you?
What's he talking about?
This is the lab where the little lady was raised.
The laboratory has been abandoned for some time, ever since we had that intruder.
I take it that intruder was you, Alvin?
Women's intuition, huh? I was investigating the boosters they were making here.
What? So it was you.
What's a booster?
A gadget developed by Azul to ramp up the mana generated by the mana lobe. Elise is actually holding one right now. Tipo. This spud's apparently a third-generation booster.
Oh.
So, you're just a gadget, Tipo? You have named me Tipo. Pleased to meet you.
A booster reads the mind of its owner and speaks aloud his or her
Yeah,
thoughts.
that's kind of what I thought.
So all this time, Tipo was just saying what's on Elise's mind?
That's not true. Tipo was talking on his own. Tipo, you
So
might
they
be a
took the
machine,
mana out of
but you're
Tipo?
still
Yep.
my friend, right? Nope, I'm just a machine, Elise. No, you're my friend. Nope, you are mistaken. I'm just a device that verbalizes your thoughts.
Elise, I'm sorry.
Tell us, big guy. Where are lonely little Elise's mommy and daddy?
They are no longer with us.
What?
When you were just 4 years old, your parents were attacked by a bandit and murdered.
I'll never see them again. Not mother, not father, not even Tipo.
Hey,
I know how bad this must. You still have your parents and friends. As if these people could ever understand how you feel. Elise, wait!
Ugh, damn poachers again.
Hold on. Why was Elise at this laboratory?
Well, she was brought here. Sold, really. There was this woman who would gather up orphans and take them to the laboratory. What was her name?
I don't suppose it was Isla.
Yes, that's it. Isla.
A poacher of children, you might say.
I have no right telling you this, but please, never let that child be alone again.
Be careful. This place is crumbling down all around us.
It's as if no...
Forward!
Wait a minute. Why is Alvin in my party? I had Leia. Oh, right. Leia left the party. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Don't mind me.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Death Knell, Fireball, Rock Shrine.
How bad is your wound?
Well, I failed at the job I was sent to do, and now you guys are here. The wound to my pride might be mortal.
And now you've betrayed Exodus too.
Yeah, well, don't worry about that. For all you know, I might have even staged all that.
You're just the traitor type, aren't you?
Yep, that's just who I am.
Well, regardless, thanks for risking your life for us.
My. You really are the honor student type.
Yeah, that's just who I am. I don't understand. What did Exodus take from Tipo?
Alvin?
Answering that would violate the mercenary client privilege, but whatever. I imagine they swiped his data memory. Basically, boosters need a compatible partner. And they said they'd never seen a more compatible match than Elise and Tipo. So I bet the data Tipo recorded is gonna be a big deal in the world of booster development.
But what does Exodus want with boosters when they already have Spyrex?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to that. But we do know one thing.
Indeed. It certainly can't be anything good.
How is she doing?
She's fine. Well, as fine as can be expected, given what she's learned. Anyway, this place is dangerous. Let's get back to the city. So what's the deal with that giant guy and Elise? Is that her stalker or something?
What's a stalker?
It's like when someone's super obsessed with everything you do and follows you around.
I see. So you would be doing stalker.
I saw that coming.
What? Mila, how could you?
Doesn't it seem like that man knows the truth about Elise's past?
Zhao seemed very concerned about Elise's well-being, but I don't know why.
Zhao, you
Yeah.
heard that name before.
I know she isn't really, but she still kind of brought that on herself.
He might be a warrior of some renown. He has a remarkable talent for controlling monsters.
Interesting.
Let's see. How much money do we have? I'll hold off for now.
I'll help you if you fall.
Who's next?
Nice job, Alvin.
Who's next? Okay.
Finish him off.
Let's go.
Far too easy. Naturally. Or I'll have you fired.
Whoa, hey now. The guard's down. The guard's down. No time for a break?
Over already?
No breaks?
Provide cover.
Time to go to work.
Don't slack off now.
No time for a break? That's no good. Not yet. Finish them off.
That got me pumped! Protect me, okay?
Ready?
Got it.
My sword rings true.
No break?
I'll handle this.
Here we go. Who's next?
Well done.
The guard's down.
Well done, Alvin.
All in the line of duty.
Naturally. Or I'll have you fired.
Whoa, hey now.
Your combat style seems so unrefined.
I prefer to call it powerful. On the battlefield, delicacy will only get you killed. In real warfare, you need guts first, power second, vigor third and fourth, and instinct fifth.
You make a persuasive argument.
Well, yeah. You're talking to a mercenary here.
How long have you been one?
Well, for as long as I can remember. When I was your age, I was already a veteran. Trust me, kid, I'm a lot wiser than I look. I've been through enough to earn it.
Since your advice carries the weight of experience, I will remember it well.
Aw, come on, no reason to bring your spirits down. You do your thing and let me do mine. I'll handle the heavy lifting.
Yeah, okay.
Step now. Ready?
Got it. Take this! time for a break? No time for a break? Take this! Who's next?
My sword rings true. Far too easy.
Got it. Got it.
We're perfectly in sync.
The power of linking.
Or because we're childhood friends.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
That's no good. The guard down.
Ready?
Got it. And finished.
Thanks for hydrating Stretch Soup and welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight?
Out of our way.
No break. Here we go.
Right.
Damn, you're on fire.
Over already?
I'm just getting started.
That minor enemy sure sounds annoying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. Learn the following skills, lucky item. Okay. Let's see. 10% chance that an item will not be consumed when using it. Oh, that sounds good. Would be even better if it was more than 10%, but I'll take what I can get.
Out of our way.
Do you mean this one? This bird?
No time for a break. Got it. No time for a break.
Yeah.
My sword rings true. true.
Yeah, I can kind of see how it's sounding that way. But at least I can take them out easily since they're weak to fire.
Too bad.
Learn the following skills assault step. Let's see, what does that do? You can perform an attack during the front step. This only applies once when quick stepping. Why not? Roast chicken is tasty after all. Very true. Okay, seriously, where the heck are those? Where's that? Where the heck is that item I need? Let me look at my event list again. Peach elephant tusk. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, see, it says it's in the Royal Hunting Grounds. But yeah, I guess this is a rare chance of getting it, but I need it to finish this quest, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. May just have to keep coming back and forth until I get one. I'm going the wrong way.
If we must. Death knell. Well done. Death knell. Who's next?
No time for a break?
Death knell.
Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
I know, isn't that great?
And unrestricted.
I guess so.
In Milla's defense, though, she's got the right idea.
No break?
Please don't forget about me.
Ready?
Got it.
My sword rings true.
Okay, I said she's good teamed with Rowan, and I still stick to that, but some of her abilities with Alvin aren't too shabby either.
Watch out!
Who's next?
Well done.
Here we go.
Onward. Excellent.
Temporary stability. Okay. Avoid staggering 5 seconds after a successful back dodge. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I've already gone after that one, I think.
We'll try to be merciful.
My sword rings true.
I can't stop! I want to get stronger! You can totally do it!
Learn the following arts: Tipo Roar. BRB, dinner time. Alright. If you're not back before I end stream, I hope you have a good night. And enjoy your dinner.
Sorry about that. Got it.
Well done, Alvin.
All in the line of duty.
Naturally. Or I'll have you fired.
Thanks.
Whoa, hey now. No brakes? No brakes? The guard's down. Got it.
My sword rings true.
Watch out!
Here we go. The guard's down. Got it. No time for a break. Finish them off. Finish them off.
Onward.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright.
No brakes?
Ready?
Got it. No time for a break?
Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
I know, isn't that great?
And unrestricted.
I guess so.
Something on your mind?
Huh?
You haven't been yourself since we spoke to Zhao.
Yeah.
I heard you followed the bad guys into the hunting grounds. I was worried.
Well, it was an eventful manhunt, but we made it back in one piece.
I'm so sorry you all got dragged into this. What a horrible coincidence.
Isla, you can drop the act.
What do you mean? I really was worried about you. Why would I lie about that?
Dude, what are you saying?
I'm saying it was no coincidence we met Isla. Remember what those locals told us when the bell rang for the finals? At tournament time, any outsiders are either combatants or spectators.
Right. I recall what she said when she came to help us.
You folks don't look like you're from around here. What brings you to town?
No one here would need to ask that. Not at tournament time.
Oh.
You were ordered to make contact with us by Exodus.
Isla, that's not true, is it?
They said you'd never find out. They promised. But I had no choice in the matter.
They blackmailed you, didn't they? They know your secret.
Your former occupation.
They asked, wouldn't it be a shame if Jurgen found out? What happened to the girl breaks my heart. But I had no choice back then either. Please don't tell Jurgen.
He doesn't know.
How could I tell him? He's a good man.
But it's all in the past, isn't it? Your fiancé should know these things.
You're a woman. How can you not understand this? I'm damaged goods. If he found out about my past, he'd leave me. I finally found happiness with Jurgen. For once in my life. Please. Don't tell him. Please.
I doubt I'll ever understand human love. It has so many rules and conditions. What should we do, Elise? You decide.
Me? Why do I have to?
This woman's actions affected you far more than us.
There's nothing I can do to make it up to you. But please, forgive me.
I just don't care anymore. Elise is all alone now, no matter what you do. try to find Jurgen. We need to talk to him about the Wyverns.
What's wrong, kid?
Isla said there was nothing she could do to make it up to Elise. But did she actually try? Is there really nothing she can do?
Isla is the only one who can answer that question.
Alright. Let's see, where's the shops at again? I think it's over there.
My stomach seems to be empty again. When do we eat?
Again with this one. Good performance, but terrible fuel efficiency.
Hey! Sounds like they allow wagering at the Shandu Coliseum. Wanna give it a shot?
Leia really loves to gamble.
Count me out.
That's surprising. You seem like the type who would enjoy that sort of thing.
Gambling's a big thing in my hometown. I've seen it go wrong time and time again.
Oh, come on! We'd just be doing it for fun.
The folks who lose their shirts all start out saying that. It's the first rule of betting. If you're just goofing around, don't gamble. If you want to gamble, don't goof around.
So, in other words...
Only gamble when you're willing to stake everything.
Exactly.
Little dramatic, don't you think?
If you really want to play, I'm not going to stop you. Just some friendly advice.
Alvin sure got serious all of a sudden.
Maybe we should take his advice.
Yeah, let's skip the gambling.
Maybe I should pay a quick visit.
A visit to where?
Oh, did you overhear that? It's nothing. Just an acquaintance who lives here is all.
I was hoping I would be able to go to the shops before I got in another cutscene. Oh well.
No sign of Jurgen.
I hope Elise is okay.
Something has been troubling me about these booster devices. Do you remember the experiment Noctigal was conducting at Fort Gondola? Might that have been a test of the booster's capabilities?
You're suggesting Rashagal already has booster technology as well.
That would be a logical conclusion.
That's not good. Even kids like Elise are strong if they have boosters.
If both countries were to wage war with booster-equipped soldiers, it would be a catastrophe unlike any the world has ever seen.
Would they really risk having such a destructive war?
Noctigal might. He seems convinced that he could actually win.
Especially since he has the Lance of Kresnik.
Oh, here you are. Isla told me you were back in town. I'm so relieved to find you safe.
Thanks.
Are the Wyverns you promised us ready to ride yet?
Yes, but there's a hitch. Now that we're on the brink of war, we can't fly the Wyverns without royal permission.
Great.
For that, I'll need to head to the capital, Canbelar.
Hey, maybe we should warn the King of Azul how ugly things will get if war breaks out.
The king does seem pretty popular. Do you think maybe he'd fight alongside us?
Whoa, hold on. This is a war we're talking about here, not a tavern brawl.
I'd like a face-to-face chat with the king myself, but for a different reason. I want to ask him for the truth behind the laboratory. It's crucial that we meet the King of Azul. We'll head for Canbelar right away.
Okay. I'll get my things together.
What does Mila mean by the truth behind the laboratory?
Apparently, Elise wasn't the only kid they kept at that place. Lots of other children were brought there too.
Did Zhao tell you that?
If the king truly wishes to protect his people, he'll give me the answer I seek. If he gives me the wrong answer, I'll remind him of his duty. I'll make him swear to never resort to such methods again, by any means necessary.
Good idea. Let's go pick the king's brain. Oh, I just remembered. All our luggage is back at the inn.
Let us go fetch it.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Alvin. You did well back there. I knew I could trust you to protect Elise for us.
Well, I was prepared to honor my promise. Keep the faith, oh hallowed spirit.
Never a dull moment with that guy.
Soon enough, I'll have to prepare myself too.
Huh?
I am strong enough to destroy the Lance of Kresnik as I am now, without the Force power.
Wait, you sure it's a good idea to destroy it with the 4 great spirits still trapped inside?
They would likely not survive. They would lose their forms and disintegrate.
But I thought the 4 great spirits couldn't die.
Eventually, new great spirits will appear to take their place. But they will be a different 4, with different wills.
So that means the 4 great spirits that you know, the ones that were always with you, they would just disappear?
A spirit's personality and memories are unimportant. What matters is a spirit's existence itself. Still, I doubt the 4 will forgive me for this.
You really care about all spirits, don't you? Not just the great 4, but the lesser spirits too.
Not just spirits, humans as well. To me, all lives, human and spirit, are equal and precious.
Let's head for Candelar.
Oh.
Do you ever think about Nia Kara?
Ivor will protect it in my absence. There's no need to worry about the village's safety.
Yeah, except for all the times he's left it coming for you.
Oh, I wasn't asking about that. What I meant is, do you ever get homesick?
Oh. Sometimes I do miss the purity of Nia Kara air.
Well, if you ever want to go back, just say the word.
That is not where I wanted to go. Hang on a minute. Oh, maybe it is that space there. This town has become a lot busier since the unification of Aljul. Now there's a line of people waiting at the city gates every day. It's all thanks to our king, who unified the clans and wiped away all the borders and barriers between the tribal communities.
Remember that beautiful woman I saw you speaking to in Shandu?
Carla? What about her?
How odd that you never bothered to introduce me.
Do you want to meet her?
What's this? There's someone you want me to meet. Oh my. Well, I suppose it would be rude to refuse.
gosh, how many skids do I have?
Exodus has slipped through our fingers.
There's nothing we can do about that now. They must be as desperate as we are, given their behavior.
And what do you intend to do about Alvin?
If we send him away, he'll only follow us, and we can't neutralize him by force without risking our own lives. Therefore, the safest solution is to keep him where we can see him. Besides, for good or for ill, that man has the power to change the circumstances of any situation. That is not a power to be dismissed lightly.
Nor is the wisdom of the Lord of Spirits.
Are you okay? We should stop and rest.
No, I'm fine.
You shouldn't push yourself. You don't look so good. Maybe we should take a few days off.
No, we can't afford to do that.
Ooh, ow! Such agony. I think I just threw out my back again.
Oh no! My, acute hiccup disorder. It's totally flaring up.
Okay. You're kind of overdoing it now.
That sounds pretty serious. You two need to get some rest.
Please!
Yes, please. Ow, ow, ow!
Very well. I'd hoped to get an early start tomorrow, but I guess we can push our departure back a bit.
You think she actually bought that? I mean, like I said, maybe Rowan's, but not Leia's.
Does your
Wasn't
aspiraxis
very
still
good.
hurt?
No, not as much as before.
Before? Before it was so bad that you passed out from the pain.
Without the aspiraxis, I wouldn't be able to stand, let alone walk and fight. To me, There is no greater pain than having something to do and being unable to do it. Thanks to this, I can do what I have to. The pain is a small price to pay.
How's Mila doing?
She's pushing herself too hard.
Mila's so composed that it's easy to forget sometimes. But the fact is, she's making a difficult journey after suffering a terribly debilitating injury.
And taking it easy doesn't seem to be in her vocabulary.
If only there was some way to alleviate her pain, even just a little.
If only we had a heart herb.
Oh, of course. Heart herbs are renowned for their ability to relieve pain.
Yeah, I learned about them in my pharmacology class. When used in aromatherapy, they're supposed to ease the tension in both body and mind.
They're also rare, bordering on extinction. I wanted to get a heart herb for a special lady once, but I couldn't find one anywhere.
I'm sure it won't be easy to find, but I want to try, for Mila's sake.
Alright, this is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight, so hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams. And I'll be back on Saturday. I'm going to continue playing Undertale Red and Yellow, so hope I will see you then. And if you stick around, I will drop a raid. Let's raid Demon Werewolf, who's playing Super Mario Odyssey. So hope you'll stick around for that. And I will see you all. I'll see you all on Saturday. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye.